Mm. All right. That's everywhere I could post that I'm live. So I did it. I did the thing. Now I just gotta get in game and actually play. Hello, anybody who's watching, whether that be now or in the future. I'm gonna be playing some Control today. I played some 2 days ago. Loved it. So I'm gonna be playing some more. I'm currently opening the game right now. So if you're hearing noises, that's probably what you're hearing. Yes, I know about Alan Wake 2. I don't need you to tell me. Oh, wait, no. The audio is specifically tied to the scene. Okay, I'm remembering now. Gotta change that for next stream. I thought the last time I streamed it that it would just get picked up by the stream audio source I have, or Steam audio source I have. It works for most other games I have that are on Steam, but it didn't work for Control, so I had to make it. Had to make a new audio capture source for the game. And I forgot to link it with every other one. Also, I'm finishing eating some food. Hence why I haven't started yet. Hmm. I'm just getting the rest of everything set up as well while I finish eating. There we go. Controller is all set up. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my music and then actually get into the game. I love this fucking game. Find Marshall. 5. Threshold Remnant. This one's timed. Maintenance, major targets. I guess I'm headed back to maintenance.
Dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling argue.
NSC energy converters entrance. I forgot that there were like little timed missions you could do for upgrades and materials and whatnot. Right. Can't seem to zoom in. Fuck, I died. Hero alert failed. That was my first death, I think. Oh well. I was bound to die at some point. Damn. There we go. Abilities. I have 4. Weapon forms. Nice, I got spin now. I need more source to be able to upgrade to get level 2 mods. Okay. Board countermeasures. Missions. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Actually, I guess while I'm here, I can do this. The field training obstacle course. Oh, the safe. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Hi, Iron. Did you get Valkyrie Prime? I did get Valkyrie Prime. I watched the whole TennoCon, like 2 days worth of everything. I watched all of it. To probably the detriment of my health, because when like TennoCon official happened yesterday, I was really tired and wanted to go to bed, but I didn't. stayed up and watched it. So glad Broberon is getting a rework. Finally, right? And it's this year. Later this year. Merry-go-round horse. Object of power 16 KE. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when anything is in its path. The object is currently bound by, I'm going to assume that's Trench. The object was located at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local authorities reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. Three local people were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by ramming into it, I'm assuming. Agents invoked Formula C5 to... incapacitate the object? I forget what they call it when, like, they soothe the object long enough to contain it and bring it to here, I'm assuming. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to, like, look at all the Hiss stuff later. Spin. We'll go with accuracy. I feel like spin is less accurate. Yeah. Energy boost. Alright. Where's the furnace? Near the NSC coolant pumps. I need to be going this way then. Yeah. Elevator. I think I can take the elevator to the coolant pumps. Ventilation. Have I gone in here before? I have not, apparently. Good. Another ritual impulse. Yeah, this goes to the coolant pumps. Okay, sick. Because it was right next to the coolant pumps where the furnace was. Oh god, the rocks are so low quality. Hold on. I guess I'll probably just have to put everything at, like, the lowest settings. Low. Why? Why does turning it all to low make everything more visible? That shouldn't be the case. But whatever. Now it doesn't look like shit, at least. And I'm sure the game runs smoother. Yep, here we go. Furnace. And look, Ati's been here. His music's playing. Okay, burn the trash around the furnace.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Ah, yes, I love burning toxic waste in my industrial furnace. That didn't go in.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. Hi, Fox Macro. What am I doing? I am playing Control. And I guess I'm feeding a furnace. Toxic waste. Well, okay. More so, I'm getting rid of toxic waste in this furnace. Wow. Alright, only a couple more. God, I love telekinesis. Oh, I saw you. Up. Perfect. Now I just gotta get up there. No, damn it. Mail tube complaint. How are you doing, Fox Macro? I hope you're doing good. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. The power you use stuff meal in your rear? Sure. I don't even know what that means. LMAO.
That's all of them.
There we go. Trash burnt. Huh. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I cheated. You're supposed to get up here with a levitate. But I did it. LMAO. Alright. Abilities. I can launch grenades back at enemies now. Yippee. Alright, fast travel. Where do I need to go now? I'm gonna go back to Central Executive. Fuck. This seems like the closest one. Fucking damn it. Let's say patchy stuffed people in backdoor. Oh yeah. Anal vor all the way. Well, any vor all the way. Damn it. I keep trying to zoom in on the map, forgetting that I can't fucking do that. Fuck, I see now that I fucked up. I needed to be closer to the power plant. I suppose I can go back this way. Nope. To the power plant. Alright, good. I'm on the right level. There's energy converters, central maintenance. Whatever's past central maintenance. Or maybe it is through here. Yep, this is it. Central maintenance and then field training. Blackrock processing, sector elevator, field training. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this, if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Damn.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Fuck. I think I need levitate to do this actually. Which I
seconds remaining.
Don't actually have at the moment. Or not.
$15 seconds remaining. remaining. Course failed.
Fuck!
Come on.
Okay, well. Now I know what to do. I'm gonna switch from spin to grip.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining."
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Get over here. The copies have been given weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass the level. Hell yeah. Why is this place so extra dark right now? Hold on. There we go. That sort of helps, actually. Hell yeah. Defense.
Good time to have a shield.
Hell yeah. Jumps onto Piggy to give smooches. Aw, smooches back. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, Snick. Holiday Memories Tree, altered item 14 AE. I want to know what KE and AE mean. Because they're not... Or I guess... No. I'm doing good, just woke up. Hope stream is being good for you. Oh yeah, it's going well right now. So far, no... Well, I don't want to actually even say that. But so far, it's going good. What to know what means? So, for, like, the different, like, objects of power and altered items, they have, their, like, designation, which is, for altered items, it's AI, what number they are, and then something dash, this one has AE. I don't know what that means, but the rest of the objects of power have KE and UE, and I don't remember what they means. Kinetic effect, audio effect. Oh. That makes so much sense. I mean, hi. Welcome. Hello, next. Thank you. That actually makes a lot of sense. I guess UE means unknown effect. I guess that makes sense. And yeah, this one talks about how it needs to be in a soundproof cell. That makes so much sense. Holiday Memories tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has a profoundly distressing effect on the individual it is copying. Background. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only mean of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking after locking the item in a supply crate. They brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Yeah, welcome in next. I guess I'll give you my spiel. Hi, I'm Patchy. I'm a pig on the internet. I like to play games. I like to say that I want to do art, but I haven't done art in a while, so don't expect that anytime soon unless you redeem a pixel drawing from me. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm probably going to be playing all of Control to completion because I love this fucking game. Blackrock Processing. Isn't that where Marshall is? No, she's in parapsychology. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm not... Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have access to this area yet because it's security level 4. Tennyson report, warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it. And he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Oh, Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing. Yeah. This is the one I need Levitate for. Okay. See, I knew there was some reason I just couldn't come here immediately. Just enjoying some Control gameplay, especially with someone who actually reads the lore. I haven't read, wrong. Nope. What is it? Where? I haven't read, like, every bit of lore. I like to. I love the lore of this game. It's actually really cool. I've read, so far, all of the objects of power, the altered world events, and the altered items, and the correspondences. I haven't, like, gone over the hotline or the multimedia stuff, and, I need to, like, read all of the fucking Hiss stuff eventually. I know I've read the first two, but I haven't read anything else. Yeah, I have played this game before, so I know basically everything going on. I fucking love it, though. Hotlines from the menu are much longer than the ones you get in-game, just saying. Oh, absolutely. It's part of the reason why I haven't bothered, really. Because yesterday I started a stream late, and I just couldn't be asked. I wanted to, like, get progress. Okay. Abilities. I'm gonna upgrade shield a bit. Ooh, I got another personal mod. Oh, that one requires 3? Damn. Damn, I need a lot more source. Okay. Wrong. I use launch like all the time. It just makes sense to get the launch efficiency thing. Research sector. I think I get there from the elevator in Central Executive, so I'm gonna go back there. I could just ask Emily again. I do like talking to Emily. She's cool. I might also open my door because my room is getting hot.
Hope has asked us to document these.
So I might do that in a moment.
You mean like in person?
Research. Launcher's pretty OP, especially when you're not on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm using controller right now because that's what I played it with originally. I tried mouse and keyboard, but I just couldn't get behind some of like buttons, and I didn't feel like rebinding a whole bunch of shit. So I just plugged in my controller.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
In case you're wondering why I accidentally pulled up my shield, I was finishing eating something and it fell, and I didn't want it to. Plant complaint. Okay, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Ooh, the tango. Yeah. I love Ahti. All the characters in this game are actually, like, really cool. I love all of them. God, I really need to upgrade my weapons. There we go. Now I have access to parapsychology, which I think is also where I might get levitate. Maybe. I really don't remember where you get levitate from.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Parakinesiology. Oh, that person is messed up by the hiss. Says that one. Emergency call supplements. Unannounced AWE 18 details transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911. What is your emergency? Voice. Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Note. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Damn.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
New weapon form, Pierce. Ooh, I like that one too. Board countermeasures, collect reward. Will hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. Kill enemies in the executive sector, spin maneuvers. I can do that one. And that one. If nothing else, I can break down the things I don't want. Grip, spin. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Trench, I'm gonna assume, was being stingy with the budget, or Darling. No, it would have to be Trench, because this was compiled by Darling. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3/19/3811 for the full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh hey, I know him. I don't remember what they're called.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Kinda feel bad for the guy who fucking got mind jacked by the astral spike. Like, he couldn't have known, and then he just exploded.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Right. I forget how this works. Not that way. Whoa, it teleported. Whew. Okay.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Let me out. Whew.
Someone answer, dammit! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Damn it.
Everyone is listening. We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
No, god damn it. I wanted to. There we go. Astronaut information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file Object of Power 18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a sector of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experiences in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. I'm assuming physical locations. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 829-1838 for full report. Group thing. Damn it. Was it here? Yep. Utilization of paranatural elements. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Refer to file 318-2849 for full report. Home safe tests. Oh, the safe. The safe Object of Power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See Object of Power 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe Object of Power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report. Okay, so case files. Oh, the safe didn't show up here. Oh, no, it did. Never mind. Safe Object of Power 22 kinetic energy. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by, I'm going to assume that says Trench. I'm going to assume most things are bound by Trench, just because he was active director before Jesse. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Okay, that was all of them. Whew. Okay. No.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets.
I feel like I remember there being a
especially.
jump scare.
Does she know what happened to Dylan?
There's a jump scare right now. Turn on the map. This elevator moves sideways. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Why do I remember there being a jump scare for that elevator? Hold on. I'm gonna go in it again. Not just sideways, but diagonally. I love this fucking game. Missions. Well, I'm too late. I'm not at the mailroom.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Claim. There we go. Oh, I remember this
There
place.
You are. I was starting to worry.
Hi, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them.
Security
We'll talk
clearance
more after you
4.
clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through.
Security clearance
We'll have to lock the
4.
door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
No, I should help them. I
I
was
see
gonna.
Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Crap, I think one of them died. Get away from the exploding corpses. Why are they not being intelligent? Man, I know that you could have saved them. I've done it before. They just literally ran headfirst into the exploding corpses. No, Rangers love hugging the charged. I noticed. God, I love telekinesis. Ritual office. Oh, I think that's where you fight Essage, I think. Right? I could be wrong about that. Close. Yeah. Threshold Kids proposal. God, the Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of Dylan Faden, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. There are no other blank children for Dylan P6. I assume they're calling him that, and that because it's so short to play with. And blank P6 is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Expected to learn about frightening that A should not be there. Dylan will require a slow, child-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Dylan will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a child to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. The least weird part of the game. Yeah, but when you consider it from like a child psychology thing, like this thing was, the Threshold Kids was designed to literally indoctrinate Dylan into the fucking like everything about the Bureau. And if you've seen like all of them, you know just how fucked up they can be. Like they're pretty bad for like considering the implications for a child. Ooh, health boost. Ooh, slightly better. $21, $26. Pretty bad is a big understatement. Did you see the rejected episode in the DLC? I probably did, but it's been so long since I've done the DLC. Like, I'm not joking. I haven't played this game in years. Ooh, these are pretty rough looking mods. It's something. I can only imagine because the DLC was fucking like fucked. Two. Actually, I can get rid of that because I have a better one. That's 7 recoil, 6 recoil. But yeah. This game is great. I fucking love this game. Am I going in the right direction? I don't think I am. No, I am. Oh, this is where the rubber ducky is.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Is that really everything in here? And I'll take it. Also, sorry if everything looks really dark. I don't know why that is. Like, every so often, like, it's like the weird... oh. It's like the lighting is all fucked up sometimes. Even though I know I have it set to, like, just a pretty high value. Or I thought I did. Just go to 70 so that... There we go. Yeah, that's good. Right? Yeah. That's the correct pattern. Nope. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that line. I thought it was empty
You
space.
let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
3, 5. Blackrock prisms. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique crystalline structure, at least I'm assuming that means crystalline because it's a prism. The unique crystalline structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz, with perfect, I'm going to assume hedron, harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance hedron in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay. So this is 1. Crap. You know, I'm pretty sure that has the answer, but it's blurry and I can't fucking read it.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I'm missing one of the punch cards. I'm gonna change stuff to be medium. See if that makes this visible. Slightly. So if I go to high quality, really? Okay. I'm missing one punch card still. Picture quality is the key setting there. Yeah. If you aim at it, it should load in.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Eventually. That may not actually even be the answer because I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like any of the punch cards I've got. For the most part. Like there's no central black square. So. don't really remember how this whole system goes. And I am still missing a punch card.
These whiteboard drawings may be...
Ah, here it is. Thank you, I figured they were. Unfortunately, the game does not know how to handle any, like, high-quality fucking anything. How much VRAM do you have? That's a good question. I have no fucking clue. If you have over 10 gigabytes, this might happen. This game loves VRAM. I don't know how I would check how much VRAM I have at the moment. Depends on your GPU model.
It looks like he was working on something with these symbols.
4. One. 2, 3. 3.
What do the symbols mean?
2. There's 2 different things that say that they're 4. And so far I've found nothing that says that it's 5. Although I guess process of elimination, whatever isn't 4 is 5. Okay, 4 was upstairs.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Four and 5 are probably the things I need to switch. Yeah.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Right, that does nothing. This should be it. What? So 1 is guaranteed. 2 is that, because that's the closest thing to that. 3 is that, because really nothing else looks like it fits. And there's this thing saying that 4 is everything in the top left, but I haven't found a key card with that. And then this is 5. Or I think it's 5. See, that says that it's 4. Is there a key card I'm missing somewhere? Wait. But I did this pattern already. And this also says that that's not right. And so far nothing has said that anything is 5. Well, no, that one says that that one isn't 5. The one that I have. Unless they're not written in order. I don't know. I can't see them. The only ones that seem to be correct are 1, 2, and 3. Nothing has said that 1, 2, and 3 are wrong. With how the whiteboards look, you are probably excused to look up a solution. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Because these whiteboards are not fucking getting any clearer. No matter how high or how low I turn the quality to. Maybe if I leave the room and, like, reload the area or something. Like, I'll go in here or something, just get away from it. And see if running back in will change anything. Okay, well, this is some bullshit, game. I have a feeling you know that. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the solution. The only ones I know that are correct are 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. Hold on. Control HRA lab puzzle. That one was correct. That one was correct. Oh, I see what the problem is. There's supposed to be a little... when I'm zooming in, I can sort of see it now. There's supposed to be like a reverse arrow. So 2 and 3 are backwards. Literally would never have been able to figure that out otherwise. Okay. This is 5. 1 is correct. Now 2 and 3 are correct. I remembered that arrow and was like, there's no way you're going to see it. Yeah, I legit could not see it. But hold on. I gotta look and see what 4 and 5 are. Okay. Yep, alright. 4 and 5 are reversed. This one goes down to 5. And then 5 goes up to 4. There we fucking go.
The prism's shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance
I'm
level
Pope
4.
I set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay. I would take the elevator, but I want to hit up that light box first. It's in the hypnosis lab, which is right next to parapsychology. Trying to remember where one of my points are. mainly just wanted to come and see Darling's lab. Or office, I guess.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Darling budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss, but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours, in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Kiss ass. Astral plane. Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the board and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632-6498 for the full report. Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank. I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common frequency that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file blank for full report. Astral Plane Counter Essay by Emily Pope. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the board, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very essence of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more blank? Emily Pope. Love her. She's smart. She's onto shit. She's clued in. She doesn't accept anything at face value, which is honestly better than Dr. Darling just saying, yeah, they're all connected. That's just how it is. I love Emily. She's such an interesting character. I don't think I've gone anywhere. I did not. Ooh, launch efficiency. Gimme, gimme. It's level 3. Parapsychology. Hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Find a way into the room. Trying to remember the way in. Okay.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, I remember this one. Good work playing, director. They talk too fucking fast. A captive audience.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
And these were just regular people. They're not Hiss. They're not, like, dissolving. I kind of feel bad. You can only control the regular ones. Lame. Maybe when I upgrade the ability, it'll let me unlock anybody. You're mine. Abilities. Ooh. Big stuff. Ooh, I need that. Launch is my favorite ability. Mainly because I'm a big slut for telekinesis, so, you know. Forklift time. Oh, you're right! I can lift the fucking forklifts now. Board countermeasures, collect rewards. Ooh. Launch tactics. Kill enemies using launch. Say less. Construct Pierce. We need Ritual Impulse, House Memory, and a lot more Source. Also, can I just say, the service weapon is one of the coolest designed guns in, like, anything. Like, don't get me wrong, like, a lot of games have really cool weapons. The Chaos Blades and the Leviathan Axe from God of War. The Portal Gun. Although I guess that's not really a weapon. But you know what I mean, like, so many games have so many, like, iconically cool weapons. And then there's the fucking service weapon, which is literally a shape-shifting gun. Like, that's cool as shit. And it becomes any different, like, form of gun type that you need. Grenade launcher, sniper rifle, handheld pistol, machine gun, shotgun, it literally does it all in a compact form. Fucking love this thing. And I'm not even a gun person, but I like cool stuff. Where did I need to go? I don't remember. Central Maintenance, Blackrock Research, or Processing. I just can't wait to get Levitate because that will unlock so many of the other areas. Or so many of the secret areas that are like harder to get to. Like I can't wait to finally like fully explore like Dead Letters again.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Central Maintenance, Blackrock Processing. Yep. And I am now clearance level 4, so I can go into the turbine room. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like I might need this at some point. Yep. I know that I was probably supposed to pull that, but I'm gonna go explore over here. Oh, come on.
Lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Oh, the bridge is there now. Oh, good. Why is everything so bit looking here? Turning the quality settings down for some reason makes everything look better. I just don't get it. Yeah, that happens sometimes, yeah. Also, ads are coming up soon, y'all.
We need to find a way to Blacklog processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Alright. No copyrighted music.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
You can always mute copyrighted music in settings. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. I had hit one of the radios to turn it on, but I forget that the radios only play copyrighted music, so that's why it doesn't play anything. Structural analysis. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made from the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 837-3592 for full report. Also, this song is not copyrighted, according to Remedy themselves. Really? Well, then it doesn't play. I think I have music on. Yeah. Guess I'll turn it up a bit. I mean the one close to the end. Oh, Ashtray Maze. God, I hope that's not copyrighted. That would suck. The fucking one of the best moments in the game with the kick-ass song and it's copyrighted, that would be really bad. Yay, I saved him. Oh, you have Pierce now, Pog. Yeah. They said they keep it off content ID systems for this exact reason. Good, honestly. I'm very happy about that.
Hey, Paige, up here!
Ooh, Arish. Hold on. Is there any lore stuff around? Before I go speak with Arish, I'm just looking around for lore stuff. Here we go.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Hi, Arish.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
All right. Forklift. Hell yeah.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
No, forklift. Damn it. Swan boat procedures. Ooh, swan boat. Altered item 19. Kinetic energy. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allowed the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. You can always shoot it to break it into pieces. True. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Oh, and then the X-ray light box. What's OOP5? Oh, the floppy disk. Okay. X-ray light box. OOP18. Psychological or psychoactive energy. Psionic energy. Yeah, we'll go with psionic. That word makes more sense. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's psyche. The seized individual becomes subservient to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized person dies as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Blank. A janitor named Blank found the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank, perpetrator, and Blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, see Case 26HQ 452. Man, I don't have clearance level 5 yet.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Forklift. Not getting puked on, Sag. What can I say? I'm just that good. Plus, I know that there's multiple that show up at some point.
Areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold,
blocking out
quarry.
a lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Emily was not amused.
Darling's key.
Clearance level
This should get us into
5.
the quarry.
Wait, what's upstairs? Ah, materials. Haha.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Pierce is fun. I love Pierce. Nice lineup. Yeah. Okay, it does work. NSC. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion. Blank Sarcophagus Container. NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Northmore's excess energy. I do know it's Northmore in there. Excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced provides the entire bureau. Oh, the electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC's 01's disappearance by some unknown force of Northmore's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built, NSC-02. Possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 923-0544 for full report. I'm hoping that in the sequel, we, like, get more, like, development on, like, Northmore. Like, I don't want him to become, like, also, like, if the game was able to, like, render words and shit, that would say Northmore, hence how I know it was him. I want, like, more development on Northmore. Also, apparently he has the ability to teleport stuff, which is not an ability that Jesse ever gets in the game. All of Jesse's, like psionic abilities are all telekinesis and floating based. Literally. That's all she gets. But, like, psionic abilities tend to incorporate, like, everything being mind over matter, including, like, teleportation. Like, oh, there's also the mind control as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah, Jesse is mostly a telekinetic. Yeah. So it would be cool if they incorporated stuff like teleportation as well.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Zoom Pierce Boost. Ooh. Or Pierce Zoom Boost. She can teleport herself using control points. Yeah. I guess you're right. She can do that. But I mean, like, maybe in, like, the future, her, like, dash ability becomes, like, a short-range teleport blink. Or maybe she can, like, I don't know, just a thought. How do I get down? Well, I mean, I know how I can get down. By the way, there is an invisibility ability in the game files, but never used. Yeah, see, that would be cool. Which blew Emily's mind. Yeah, I do remember. I got that dialogue with Emily yesterday. Emily might be like one of my favorite characters in the game. Although, to be fair, I do love basically all of the characters. They're all such, like, fun, unique characters. Why does everything look so bad right now? There we go. Well, no. There we don't go. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research wants. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they've caused me, these fire breaks better fucking work. A treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Langston's presence in the second DLC is fun. Oh yeah. That's the Panopticon guy, right? Yeah, he's fun. I like him. Ooh, shatter recoil efficiency. Hold on. Ooh, nice. Like it. I'm fairly certain I can probably make that with my dash. I like dash multiple times. Oh yeah, I can make that easily. And now what? Yeah, I now realize that this was a mistake. I definitely need levitate.
Whoa.
Black Rock Quarry.
Not what I expected.
You know, the, like, image from up there, binoculars, yeah. The image from up there used to be, like, the background picture on my PlayStation for the longest time. Because PlayStation used to have, like, custom themes and stuff that you could get if you had, like, access to games and whatnot, to certain games, I think. And I made that image, like, the whole, like, Black Rock Quarry with, like, the crazy, like, star cluster in the background was my theme for the longest time. Because it just looked cool. I have a scene with the former on my login screen. That's what they are called. I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot what their name was. Also, that's completely fair. Former is a really cool entity as well. I love the lore that you learn about them in the Foundation DLC, I think is what it's called. They're such a, like, unique being. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained transfixed for more than blank minutes. until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluation on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558 to 3096 for a full report. God, I remember these being very pretty, but they kind of look a little fucked.
Mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Also, I don't remember, but do we ever get to see this city that they talk about? Like, is it an actual physical location in the distance? I'm gonna try to go to, like, the rim of the quarry. It's a bit hard because I don't have my levitate ability at the moment, so... Restricted area. I don't remember if we've ever seen the city, like, actually. The most we can see is the floating rocks, I think. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to take a look anyway. Just 'cause I'm already here. Can I... Yeah, no. I definitely don't think you're supposed to be able to get up this high. I don't think they intended for this to be a place you could stand. Also, I'm as high as I'm going to be able to get because the cord is blocking me from going any higher. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like we can even actually see any of the city. It looks like whatever the city is just something that's alluded to. That'll probably be something that they explore in the second game, I'd imagine. Oh, God. In case you can't tell, I'm really excited for the sequel. Oh, absolutely, same. Like, I know that everybody was, like, really excited for Alan Wake 2. Which, like, I guess I sort of understand the hype because it's... It is the game that came out before, or no, the Alan Wake game came out before Control. I'm much less hyped about Alan Wake in general. Oh, I'm right there with you. Like, I didn't play Alan Wake 1, and I just don't really, like, know or care about it, you know? Oh, yeah. I did play AW1 after Control. It's alright. That's fair. I just don't know how I would feel about playing Alan Wake after Control, because to me, Alan Wake just seems... You know, hold on. This whole fucking thing is way too loud. As usual with Remedy, the story and setting is great. The combat is janky. Control is the only Remedy game where combat really, really works for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Because they also did the, like, time control game, too, right? I've seen some gameplay of that, and it does not look that great. Quantum Break. It looks very nice. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing that, like, the abilities were kind of janky and that, and my room is hot. And that, like, combat was pretty stiff or something. Like, I think it was just guns and, like, barely using, like, your abilities or something. Which, like, I like this one a lot because it's such, like, a blend of, like, using your abilities. Oh yeah, you have, like, 6 different cooldowns on your abilities. It's annoying. Yeah, I didn't play Quantum Break. I just saw some gameplay of it. But the amount of visual clutter is overwhelming at times. It looks really nice. It's the first game on Northlight Engine, but the amount of visual clutter. Yeah. Like, I heard that it was an interesting game, but I also heard that it was a just pretty jank game. Which, like, I'm glad Control exists as it does, because it feels good and it handles good, and for the most part it looks good. It's just sometimes, like, I guess if you have, like, a less than optimal computer, it can be pretty fucked. It has a very solid story and a pretty interesting format of a game, plus live action show mix. Yeah. Fast travel, back to Central Executive. Ugh. Also, it's been a while since we talked to Emily. I might talk to her for a bit. Why is my room so hot? I have my door open and the AC should be going.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries for the past month.
I want to speak with Emily.
Faden, you find the prism.
His corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of the repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were unable to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file blank for full report. Well, it's probably a good thing that they didn't try to, like, keep the audio recording, because the hiss is a viral, invasive sound life form. So if they had, like, a recording of it, it would literally just be like a petri dish with a virus on it, and anytime they played it, someone would lick the petri dish.
Hi, Jesse.
Darling's whereabouts.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
I think I might have talked
He
to
didn't let you
her
into his labs?
all of this yesterday.
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
I love Emily. She's, like, both one of the smartest and most clued in characters in the game. Like, when you learn more about, like, her thought process behind stuff, like, she seems to, like, think outside of the Bureau's, like, set box that they try to keep everything contained in.
Data won't interpret itself.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the pro...
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Outfits. I like the astral dive suit. Abilities. Alright, what can I upgrade? I should probably get more energy, actually, considering how much abilities I use. I need 2 more house memory. I don't remember where I get house memories, though. Entropic Echo and Astral Blips. House memories. I know that technically everything is everywhere, but I do remember that like some stuff is like better spawning in like certain areas, you know? Also, my hair is not drying and I took a shower hours ago. Whole fucking house is weirdly humid.
The facility's here to analyze something as complex as the hiss? Pope's delusional.
Man, I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but he needs to shut up. He needs to stop talking shit about Emily.
Looks like we handled that altered item, making everyone drown themselves in their toilets.
Trench contained that thing. And he's gone now.
Hell yeah. It's time. Sticky note room. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Next, I have a question. Have you played FBC Firebreak? Damn, I thought there would be some hiss here. I guess not, because it's too close to this place.
Lasted as long as they have.
He's off. We're all in this together.
Bullshit. I didn't see them fighting for the
Another box of ammo on account.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Gimme. Gimme. Another undefined reading. Right, I was supposed to get a jukebox token, I think, when I, like, started the game up again. But I didn't.
I wonder if other species will verbalize hiss resonance like humans do.
Damn it. I literally just need one more house memory, and then I'm good. I'll explore Dead Letters more, because I didn't explore it fully. Shield boost. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, saying lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I feel bad for him, but the way he described it was hilarious. The devil come in my house through the fish. God damn it. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters will contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze letters for any information or suspected connection to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. I will say it is pretty cool that Trench approved Dead Letters. It's definitely something that seems like it would be not approved by most people. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh god. An episode of The Threshold Kids.
instructions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Dead presidents, to whom it may concern, I am being contacted by past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. And I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Finally. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. Not the God you know or the ones that anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginnings body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. I love dead letters. Astral constructs. I can upgrade grip now. Did my game crash? Oh no. I think my game might have crashed. Yep. One moment. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna relaunch the game real quick. Yes, it did crash. So I'm relaunching the game. I'm also messaging some people back. I think it might have saved as I clicked on the control point in Dead Letters. I'm hoping, because I did get another house memory there. Okay, good. Whew. There we go. Astral constructs. I can upgrade grip. And now hopefully other weapons will begin to, like, unlock their upgrades. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. I fucking love the Dead Letters. Literally, like, one of my favorite fucking, like, areas. Have I seen this one?
Just look at it.
Yeah.
8 inches wide and capable of storing
Hinged level literally. I can't get up to the higher levels of Dead Letters just yet. I need to levitate to do that, unfortunately. I can explore around here more. The pneumatics. I don't remember if there was any lore in this area. There was. Havana supplement. Havana AWE 48. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived in the county. While the victims... I think I've already gotten this one. I might have already gotten this one. Do they respawn? Huh. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of an blank beyond the health issues of the staff. I'm going to assume radioactive element. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using sound weaponry, I remember that much, on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Yeah. It was a cowboy boot that began to, like, vibrate and cause cell damage, like radiation, so they blamed it on sound weaponry. I do love just going around the game, like, as is, and collecting everything. All the lore, tidbits, and whatnot. Also, ads are running. Sorry, y'all. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. so I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the book was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a band of badass bunch of bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. House memory. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm remembering. Unless You is the book that changes based on the person reading it. Oh, I remember now. Oh, Samson. And you know, you've seen Samson. Oh yeah, he became one of the Hiss, didn't he? Wasn't he like head of Paris something? I forget which one it is. Parakinesiology, I think. Tomasi, Willow AWE outcome. No, it was the guy who got killed by the mail capsule right here in Pneumatics. Really? That was Samson? Oh. Okay. So the whole note from him becomes much, much funnier. Yeah, I remember now. Unless You is the book that changes based on the person reading it, and also it, like, predicts things like their death or things that happen to them. Oh, there's another book club member I read recently. Or recently being like yesterday/2 days ago. Exactly. I'll have to re-find that one as well. Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know it. I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. I'd imagine it would be in correspondence. Book club. Penny, Lopez, and Samson. Yeah. Because I remember getting this one first, Unless You being a YA novel. Captain Lopez. I think I ran into them. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all lived in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for Wyatt. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she was so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. Yeah, Penny. Okay, Penny hasn't actually done a review yet. So, I think there's 5 members of the book club, yeah? So I gotta find like all of the members' things to know how their stories end. Also, I'm mostly just running around trying to find anything I might have missed. As you saw, I did miss quite a bit. You're probably still going to miss some. Oh yeah, that's just sort of the nature of this game. Oh, the mold has gotten in here. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance. One moment, I gotta close my door. People are home and I don't... Oh god. Directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override. So stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Yeah, I haven't found the lady who deals with the mold yet, so I can't go in there. Sick. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strayutins, Rubens Nogueira, Ardo Kulamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaco Sarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Interesting. I thought that the Bureau was so low tech and like look at their computers. This is some old ass like system. I thought that they were like mostly safe from security breaches. Also, I feel like I remember there being something up in this area. But I guess I could be wrong. Fast travel, central executive. All right.
I wonder if others.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Hiss residents like human houses
To
do.
the Panopticon. Where is the Panopticon, actually? Well, it's not there. Containment sector.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh. I guess this isn't one of the ones that does anything. I will say, I wish that the game gave you like a flashlight. Because the game gets real dark in a lot of spots. C's accelerator. Ooh, that sounds nice. Object and item distinctions. Examination of paranatural topics, objects of power, and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarians abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the board's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the board evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally I wouldn't even begin to guess what that word is, than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are noticeably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power. In fact, we have blank altered items for more altered items, double, triple, for every object of power contained within the Bureau. I'm going to assume that word is like a multiplicative number. Okay. Yeah.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Logistics security, logistics security. Ooh, gimme. Launch efficiency 4. Sign me up. And I know that I have a lot of weapon mods. Rip. Okay. I didn't even notice that guy was behind me. Astral construct. Yeah. I need entropic echoes, ritual pulses. Entropic echo, remote thought. Okay. By the way, what are your thoughts on the Shoom challenges from the DLC? Asking because they take place mostly there. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. That's the one where you're on the rail cart, yeah? Because I like them. Most everything from the DLC I think is really fucking cool. No. The Shoom ones. The arcade machines. Oh. I don't remember them all that much. I might have done them like once. And again, it has been years since I've played the DLC, but I probably enjoyed them. Why do you ask? From the AWE DLC. Yeah. Mannequin supplemental. Waste mannequin. Altered item 7, kinetic energy. The item was last owned by Madame Blanc, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blanc, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blanc. After her death, caused by Blanc, the state held a public auction of her belongings. seeing as she had no known relatives. They reused the logistics area for them. That's why I thought of that when you got in there. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I think I do remember now. Yeah, I thought they were all right. I didn't dislike them. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scan of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more entropic echoes. Thankfully, the game is being nice. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no. Aw, this one doesn't turn on. Lame. I'm trying to remember if I ever learned what all of these dots are, because there's a couple green ones. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't know what those dots are for. But if I had to hazard a guess, they might be locations where Altered World events have happened, or are currently happening, hence why there's green dots. Pram procedures. Altered item 13, kinetic energy. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes, I'm assuming, like permanent lung damage or death. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon interview. In the Panopticon, interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Okay. Interesting.
Hello? I need some help here.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Is he saying it's in here? Oh, fuck. Where? It's in logistics. Oh. Alright. Oh, right. This is a puzzle. So door 1 is 4. $447, I want to say. I fucked up. Aha. There we go. 447. That's 9, 12. It's hard to tell. Well, I know that I did not get that perfectly, but the game seems to think I did, so I'm gonna take it. And that's 12, 10. Nope. Nope. Oh. Well, this is much easier. to the clocks.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
I'm trying to remember if there's like any lore or hidden items here. Excuse me? I hope you're clearance level 9, man, because I am not. Whew.
What's with the clocks?
Yes?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hot off the press.
Yeah. Nice, I just got some potato wedges. Hell yeah. Mmm. They're really good. Alright, let's go. Spare footage. Mm-hmm. This man, SMH. Yeah, for real. Also, I thought all of the, like...
Locked.
I thought all of the,
find a way around?
Like, rangers were supposed to have, like, some para-utilitarian abilities. Like, they're supposed to be bound to some objects of power.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Are they, though? I thought they were supposed to be. I thought that was part of why they're able to, like, successfully, like, go into places, is because they have some, like, psionic assistance. Maybe some of them. Yeah. Post-box supplement. Jasper post-box. Altered item 31. Psychic effect. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formula were tried, with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed in a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. But in general, I thought of them as FBC's muscle and firepower. Yeah.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Pierced aim fire boosts. Ooh. Crap. Hell yeah. I'm hoping this guy is, like, good on health. Oh, there's more.
We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe from now, Wells could get hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of some stuff. Order. This is honestly so much better. Refrigerator supplement. Oh, the Arctic Queen. Arctic Queen AI 10 kinetic energy. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I had left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? It had gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets. but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Sir! Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do.
We're not far now.
I'm actually gonna grab the health. Okay, if there's one thing I will say about this guy in good regards, he knows to back away from the exploding corpses. Sir? The hell is he? Come on. There we go.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, there was really no need for us to meet there. We were together.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hit motherfucker!
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Alright. Gonna have to deal with that anchor. Alright, that's just the map room. AWE's rising frequency. Processes and best practices, AWE frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank number of AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs, rather than just containing. Refer to file 595-1737 for full report. Oh god, when... I know that you'll learn about, like, when the ordinary, AWE happened, but I wonder if it was mentioned in either time frame that they said. Like, if it was, like, between blank and blank or blank and blank. Ads are coming up soon. The word that describes it is redacted ref. Yeah. I guess that's fair, considering it's one of the bigger, like, currently known about AWEs that gets talked about in-game. Like, the ordinary AWE is big.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department has relocated... The department was relocated in the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adapted the form of the blank blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Is, or rather was, taking into account it was decades earlier. Yeah.
Great. More clocks. How am I supposed to get across that?
Yeah, okay. I can't do this until I get levitate. Yeah, if I was like a little higher up, yeah, you definitely need levitate to be here. Damn it. Okay. Fucking bullshit. I mean, that first gap before the control point. Yeah. Oh. I had to stack some boxes to make it. I mean, whatever works. Yeah, that is like slightly higher, and you lose a little height every time you dash. So, can't make that without levitate. Which sucks. But, at least now I know. No idea why. Fair. You can make it to some of the little ledge under the main opening, but then you're stuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt that. So I'm just gonna move on and get the thing when I get it. Don't ask how I know. I can assume you tried it and got stuck. Security Panopticon. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all mankind. We honor their sacrifice. My curiosity killed the Jesse multiple times. Valid. Remote thought. Medical wing. Entropic Echo. Shield boost. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Hey, I got thrown up on. Ooh, that was hot. Okay, I lived, thankfully. Alright, time for me. Thanks for the stream and good luck with Arctic Queen. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I hope it goes well. And thank you for coming in and stopping by. I hope you had a good time watching me play this game. Which you also seem to know about. So I'm hoping you'll stick around. I do have a Discord if you want to join so that you get notified whenever I go live. Ooh. I am dropping a bunch of frames. Yippee. But yeah, I hope you have a good time. If you want to join the Discord, just type !Discord. Ooh, the room is hot. Alright. Globe procedures. No unique... I did. It's my fave game. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Bye. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Man, I fucking love this game. Ooh, another Pierce zoom boost. Altered item cell breach.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His
Oh,
cell's been
P6 cell
breached.
breach.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Seize accelerator, entropic echo. Ooh, launch efficiency 5. Oh, this is the way I came in from. Ah, ha ha ha.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Ooh. Spin upgrade. I need corrupted sample. Charge. I'll upgrade Shatter. Oh, there's the mailbox that they were talking about, that paralyzed people. A picnic basket. I don't know about that one. A fan. I don't think I know about that one. Test your strength hammer, I'm assuming. Altered items unit.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
In there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God.
Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh, the twisted passages. Oh, I love this part of the game.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
God, this game rules. Michael or Helen Richardson from the Magnus Archives would be impressed. I say for no one, because no one here watches or listens to the Magnus Archives.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. Altered item 11. Unknown effect. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blank by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known locations, Blank, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via Blank.
Gone nuts. Here we go again.
Use the TV, babysitter. Levitate, superhero, over the obstacle. Yeah, levitate. Levitate, baby. Newsflash, APB. The Hiss static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
P6 cell. Hi, Vex. Oh, get well soon balloon. And then here's the swan boat that ejects people. Water cooler. Crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
How goes? Goes well. I am playing more Control, as you can see. I am liking it. It is one of my favorite games. Entropic
Hello?
Echo.
Can you hear me? Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
The face of the enemy. How's it going for you, Vex? Dylan Fade in observation. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought in. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 o'clock. Lunch is brought in. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:03 begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
You don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Bop.
told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? Let me know when the Hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Hold on. I have to kill a bot.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the Hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Levitate. Yeah. I need corrupted sample and a ritual impulse, astral blip, and remote thought. Ooh, God, it's hot in my room. Unfortunately, I can't open a door because I don't want you guys to hear family noises.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine BlackRock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Television proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, see how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. Night Springs. I feel like I remember hearing about that from the Alan Wake universe. I don't know too much about Alan Wake. Again, I just don't really have much interest in it. But yeah.
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for a full report. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want, increasingly. Every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hisses are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Love, Emily. Hey girl, hey.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Lots to do.
Welcome back.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports blank. Her breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Pope to the position of research specialist.
Great.
Good for her.
Get back to my office soon.
Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 through 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images feared by a mass population is the theorized energy used in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of power. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 541-7532 for the full report. Egregores. I love egregores, and I love everything that contains them. The power of, like, thought and mind and belief becoming solidified into reality. Love that shit.
Happiness comes. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. You are warm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls. You are warm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls.
Can you hear me?
Red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a warm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
I forget just how much dialogue he has, so I'm just gonna chat with him for a bit.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen.
Through time,
Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real.
Alan Wake and Max Payne.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
I think Mr. Door is someone from Quantum Break. I don't know too many other Remedy games, honestly.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Alright, I've exhausted his dialogue. Okay.
Why have you dissected that freak mutation you locked up? You can learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her.
No, that's fine. I'm sure we can find a more constructive use of our time.
Damn, I haven't gotten any new outfits. I know I get one when I beat Essage.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay Hiss.
Okay.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Missions. Alright, I have several missions to do. I think I'll do fridge duty and then I might end stream. Oh wait, I can do the anchor now as well. Yeah, I'll do the anchor and then probably do the fridge and then I will end stream. I'm hot and I want to take a shower and I have D&D later.
What is that?
It's making more clocks?
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
No, I don't want to upgrade Shatter again. I want to upgrade Spin and Pierce. Ugh. So close to having Launch fully upgraded. Bridge Duty, it's in the Panopticon. Upper Panopticon. Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Former. Hi, Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the fuck?
bitch launched me onto the map. That was just rude. Okay. I've never died to Former before, and now I'm a little pissed.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck? There's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why, listen. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Langston's Runaways. Ugh. I should definitely get more health, but I'm also kind of wanting to get more levitate. I'll go with health for now. Just because it's always nice to have. Ritual impulse. Corrupted sample. How do I get these? Hold on, I'm gonna look up where I get corrupted sample. And then I might just get those and then get off. Mold hosts. Any sector. Okay. I wonder if the mold respawns, but I know that there's some in the containment sector. I'll go to logistics and work my way through there again. Oh, God. I definitely need to take a shower when I end stream. Which is crazy because I took a shower earlier. Hey, I wanted to grab that. I think if I go back this way... No. If I go further in... Ugh. Yeah, through the medical wing. Ugh. Security Panopticon. Where's the medical wing? I know that the medical wing had some mold. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I can't go in there. I haven't met the lady who helps me deal with the mold. But I have gotten security clearance 6.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code Black! Get marshaled!
That is how an astral spike gets into the not astral plane world. Mold autopsy. Deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay. This is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. All right. It's the hand chair.
Easy peasy.
And chair procedures. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the object to be sat in. Description: altered effect. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand. From the 1960s, the hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change positions. They're too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany, a team of ranger trainees accompanied by experienced field agents were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI 6122 for details. Refrigerator procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn off. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank who was out of the building at the time of collapse, blank 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 PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file A110.F for details. See file A110.K for new containment procedures. And then the anchor supplements. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in place. This weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the center of the anchor. I don't know. 4/25/1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank 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 AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Okay, well, there was no mold people there, so I have like one extra area where I can check. Ugh. I guess I'll upgrade Melee 1. Okay, the last place I can think of is the NCS coolant pump, because I saw some fungus there that I might be able to get to. I'm trying to remember where Dr. Underhill is, because she's who I need to talk to become immune to the, like, deadly mold. I think she's in, like, one of the last areas of the game, though. Or something. It's hard to remember. Because, again, I haven't played this game in, like, years. Also, God, my room is so hot. Oh, come on. You telling me there's no mold people here? So I came here for no reason. There's a door right there. And it leads somewhere. I can see it. Okay, well, hold on. I know I need like one more thing for a different thing, so I'll just get that. Ritual impulse. Maintenance. I'm in maintenance. Perfect. I just gotta kill stuff until I get it.
Vicious ranger buddies. I should find the others.
If I can get like a Pierce upgrade, that'll be pretty solid. Alright, that's where the clog was. I don't want to go back there. I just want to upgrade my weapons a bit. Why is it so hard to do that, apparently? I mean, really, the main one I want to upgrade is just spin, really. Because, like, I like it, but... oh, God. It uses up so much ammo and does so little damage. Like, Pierce can be for big problems. I have a few... oh, right. I do have the new empty one. Yeah, I'll just run around maintenance for a little bit. Also, for those of you who are like, why aren't you ending stream? I like this game, okay? I'm willing to even suffer being boiling hot because I like this game that much.
She does. Now get back to work.
Yep. Real chops. Keeping my eyes open. He ain't out of the woods yet.
NCS power plant, that's not where I want to go. I've been in here, I think, but I'm just double checking. Yeah. I don't need a threshold remnant, I just need a ritual impulse. No, I've been in here. I don't need to be in there. Where's this light coming from? Yeah, no. Hey, that's fucking cheating. I can't aim that high.
Another pouch for Arish. Okay, I have been here before. An old squad made of Orishas. I'm like mostly just killing Orisha's old like teammates at this current moment in time, which wasn't the plan, but I guess I can do it. Hi, Ati. What a mess. Clear the mold.
You need to scrap that. They are very good listeners. Back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Hold on. Kill the mold. I can do that. Clear the mold. Especially because that might get me one of the parts that I want. Actually, I'll go past you, Opti. I've come through here before. Fuck. I'm just gonna go do this and then I'll end stream. And I do mean that literally. I'll just end stream finally. Yeah, this way. I'm assuming that is the place where he meant to eradicate the mold. I can't get in there, though. Okay. I'm gonna run through this area one more time to see if any of the mold folk have respawned. I'm really hoping that they did, so I can at least upgrade one weapon.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. That should slow it down.
Hell yeah. Have I been in here? I'm assuming I have. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, well, next time I play this, I'll have to... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, I got one ritual impulse. Yippee. Well, next time I play, I'll have to get the last corrupted sample for upgrading spin. Ooh, God. Yeah, okay. I'm hot. I'm gonna end stream now. Unplug my controller. I'm gonna rest at this again. Make sure that the autosave kicks in. And then I'm ending stream. There we go. Auto-saving. Perfect. Ah. I don't know if anybody's here. Really. I don't know if it's a... I don't know if I should, like, raid someone. I guess I'll look. See if there's anybody I should raid. Not really anybody I should raid, or could, feasibly. I guess I'm just gonna end stream. Tomorrow is Monday, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna end. Tomorrow's Monday. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. So I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back playing more Control, as I really like this game. So yeah, thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for hanging out. Whoever might still be here. I hope you had fun. Because I know I sure did. I'm gonna go take a cold shower now. Later, y'all.